What ho chaps? Welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Again, tonight we shall be going through some more quests. As always, I think we're about done with downtown. We've got some like bits and pieces, but as far as like side quests, really we just got to plague for the angels and more fun with Pestilence, which is essentially the same quest. We're gonna go and deal with Dr. Grout, wherever he's at. And a cultist personality sends us to two places that we have no idea how to get to, so hey, that's no problem. Santa Monica we still have to find Mud and the serial killer, but don't know anything about that. And nothing else to do. Now then, I have done a little bit of thinking, and I believe I do want, well, this one not so much, but these two books I'm feeling are fairly important, so I do want to get my research up. I could do that with intelligence though. No, you know what, let's do it with scholarship. What's the cost on that? 6, and the cost on an int is 8. So yeah, we'll put the point into scholarship. It's fairly expensive now. Getting into the 3 and 4 point range is pushing it, so that costs us 6 XP. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to go below 20, but I mean we need to spend it at some point, right? So I'll do that. Oop. Which should give us access to at least 2 of these books. Kendo for advanced students, and No Means No. A Woman's Guide to Self-Defense on the college campus. Book raises Brawl. Done. And Kendo. If you have gained the insight, willpower, and form from your first 2 years of Kendo, you're now ready for the secrets of the Kendo Masters. Here's the one ancient rule every warrior must remember. Only one can land the killing strike. Hit the kill zone or hit nothing. If you cannot control your attack, you are dead. Raises melee. I'll do that too. And I have a strong feeling you've been feeding on too many teenagers, go suck on a librarian and maybe I'll be able to figure this out. I have a feeling that this will be finance, which I'm not particularly focused in at the moment. So that puts our brawl up to a whopping 4, which is pretty good, and melee up to a whopping 4 as well, which means we don't need to blood buff to use melee weapons anymore, or at least the ones we've got. So that's nice. Other stuff I'm thinking of, I really don't know if, like, I want more security. I'm regretting putting this point to subterfuge way early on. I should have put a point into dodge. Oh well, character creation mistakes. Gonna have to live with it for now. Yeah, there's a number of things that I want points in. Charisma in particular, because I want that persuasion to go up. I definitely want this point in thaumaturgy, but it's 12 XP, and I don't know if I can justify that right now. We'll have to think about that. And I think I want to put finance up eventually. It's just such a low priority thing. And also investigation, maybe. But I could also just put points into perception, which gives us range combat as well, which is the more likely thing I will do. So yeah, a lot of things I want to put points into. 16 XP to go. We just got 3 points into things, scholarship, melee, and brawl. So I reckon that's good, right? In terms of weapons then, what does that open up? The Shin Gunto, melee requirement of 5. The Fire Axe, this is quite slow though, so I'm thinking of maybe starting to use this weird fake katana thing. Might start using that. We could have already used these two. And the tire iron sucks, so we should probably just sell it at some point. You know, honestly, the Fire Axe is very slow. Let's use the Shingunto from now. Not out in public though, you lunatic. Jeez. Right, so yes, we're doing more fun with Pestilence. Damsel told about the symbol on the flyer that we found when we killed Jezebel Locke, which was this symbol on this particular building, leading us right around here to see what's going on in here. And I've avoided going in this building all this time in downtown, so let's just do it. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I kind of expected a loading screen, but okay. Some wilting plants. Already I am sort of worried. Hi.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
I am enlightened. I have this flyer anyway.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
The bishop? Thanks. Gained entrance to Crack House. Well, I'm
All new brothers and sisters must go and
excited.
see the bishop. He's waiting for you. Go on up.
Thank you, I guess. Ah, we do have an instance. So I guess you wouldn't have been able to get in here in the first place if you didn't have the flyer then, huh? Oh good, this looks nice. It's also a combat area. So let's just sneak a little. Pretty sure I just heard something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, there's a person over there. Somebody's coughing. I mean, this is the source of the plague, or at least that's what we think it might be. Oh, she looks terrified.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
This is a bloody cult, isn't it? What goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks.
Whoa.
No, one of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Corporea, welcome, by the way. Very good. I hope the Sabat warehouse didn't annoy you. I went back to try and watch some of that and I annoyed myself, so yikes. I wish I could do that better now. I wish I'd known that I needed that 6 sneak. Oh, I could just eat her, apparently. Maybe not. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the bishop anymore. I don't want to just kill her. It's a shame that I can't persuade her to go home. Maybe I just don't have enough persuasion for that.
Please, I want to go home.
Maybe with more persuasion I could have done, but how would I even push that up? Charisma? That's quite a cost though, isn't it? It's quite a cost. Yeah, we're not gonna. We'll just wait on it. Okay, so there's weird stuff going on upstairs? In that case, let's just drop a save and sneak on up. We haven't been called up here, but I mean, we're not one to wait, are we? Why are we in combat now? Can I go in here? This is just extremely dark. Is that a goddamn zombie? Well, I mean, it kind of slices into bits like a zombie. Okay. I can't have his severed arm. I can... Oh god, there's gonna be loads of them, isn't there? Don't really want to get hit if I can avoid it. Can zombies... Wait, they're actual literal zombies. Oh, he's not dead. Wow. I can't say I fully expected zombies, but I'm also not entirely surprised either. That's super satisfying that they explode like that. There's loads of them. The way they fly is just so satisfying, man. It's great. Okay. I'm sort of interested if I can blood strike them. Huh, I can. I could do range combat if I want to. Apparently their blood isn't diseased enough for me to do that. Well, how about blood purge then? No, that doesn't seem to affect them. Of course there's an ambush. No, no, look, you can blood purge them. Doesn't seem very worth though. Oh, why have I not used the shin gun tool all this time? The fire axe seems so slow and rubbish compared to the, like, the sweeping attacks that this thing has. Is that guy dead? Also, you can do the leap. I forgot about that. Oh, holding forwards gives you the kick-ass rolling attack. Oh, that's great. Collecting the body part. Look, there'd be so many arms to sell. Pisha would be loving it. Oh god, there's loads of them. Okay, do want to just check my corners. Hey, there's rats in here to feed on too, huh? That's nice. I do see this. I never thought, how much can I spam Bloodstrike? Are you kidding me? Have I been able to spam Bloodstrike this amount the whole time? Man, you actually make blood by doing this too. This is the best thing. Alright, let's do a leap. And another one. Oh, that's satisfying. That's extremely satisfying. Okay, I had no idea that I could spam it. That changes things. Actually, pick this up and get it over there, because that's going to get right in the way. Ah, if you spam it, you don't return the blood, because you have to wait for it to return to, like, get a net profit. Oh, I took out his legs, dude. This is great. Give me more zombies. When I asked for more zombies, I didn't necessarily mean it. Satisfying. Apparently as soon as you get melee combat up to a certain point, it just becomes extremely strong. Oh god, that guy just disintegrated. Oh dear me. Hello sir, why are you stood in the corner? Why didn't I even check for him? That was silly of me. So I can go that way, or I could go this way. You bet your ass, I want to know what's through here. Apart from coughing people. And potentially more Zambles. Okay. Anything else? Nope. I'm probably gonna get surrounded in here if I'm not careful though. Wonder if you can dominate zombies. Probably not, right? They need to be intelligent enough. And this was where I just was, correct? Oh, I'm just behind. Yeah. Yep. Anything in the darkness here? No, just an odd way to jump through there. Okay. Oh, is that a zombie friend or was that a lamp? That's a lamp. I keep hearing things though, and it's kind of spooky. Not super spooky, but I'm all like expecting zombies to come out of everywhere now. Ah! I'm hearing something sniffing as well though. What's in this darkness? It's a wall! Congratulations! Oh, we're going down, huh? Always worried about dropping into rooms because you can never quite tell what's in there. Nothing in here though. Definitely something below me. Because I can hear him shambling around. This is a zombie game now, boys. That looks like a very long corridor. Okay. Dropping a save. There's a lot of combat going on. Apparently zombies just know where you are the entire time as well. Oh, I can go one of two ways. I see. Oh, you're not dead. How rude. Also, look at the damage numbers I'm pulling off now. Did I actually hit that guy? I say look at the damage numbers and then immediately I hit it in such a way that you can't read them. But I mean, like, actually doing damage now feels good, man. Ooh, ha! Oh, you know what? What's my range combat at? Only 4. This is the perfect time to be using the shotgun, isn't it? It's a shame it requires 5 and I can't buff it. Oh no, I can. I could with Auspex. I just don't really want to spam Auspex. Just for the hell of it, though. Where's Auspex? There it is. Hello, friend. Oh man, that is a shame. Only 40? It's hardly worth it. Also, my Auspex doesn't last very long, so it's kind of a shame. Oh. Oh, I can see zombies through the wall too. And rats, I didn't know that. That's pretty satisfying. Okay. Okay. We've had our firearms fun. That was good. Just body parts flying everywhere. It's absolutely brilliant. I wonder if I can blood strike rats. I don't know, let's feed. You dead? Lady? You seem quite dead. Ooh, ha! Ooh! No, I can't blood strike rats. I just saw that one and tried to aim at it. This was the... Where is this? I don't know. I may be a little lost. Just pop in here a sec. Oh, if you hit a wall, yeah, you kind of stagger. Also, yeah, 22 damage. Feels good, man. Feels very good. I don't know why I want to beat everything up, I just really do. Well, no, I do know, because it's fun. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit lost. Just a little bit. Also, I am now wondering what my range requirement... I could actually use this thing without having to buff. Which is maybe important.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It certainly sounds like you can't handle it. Also sounds a little bit like Jack Nicholson. You can't handle... Oh, this is the worst impression I've ever done. Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
They call me Bishop Vic.
Bishop
Shepherd
Vic.
of the damned. Your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister?
I do not feel it.
Drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
What are you on about the curtain, though? What? You talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse? Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No,
Not a fan
sister.
of being a kindred, then, huh?
There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
I think this is a little out of my league. I'm gonna hit the road. Well, no, like, I get it, Vic. Like, I understand you don't want to be a vampire, but this isn't the way.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Wait, I know we can work this out. That ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, is that a shotgun he's aiming at me? Or a rifle? Okay. That's not great, is it? Okay, right. That is a shotgun. Can we, perhaps not shoot me with a shotgun, dude? You know what I should do? I should blood shield. I should also stop sneaking. Okay. All this is bad. Oh, and I'm getting eaten. That's brains. Okay, that's fun. That's fine. Can I leave, please? Let's just feed on a bunch of these dudes and hope that Vic can't just constantly beat me up. Some blood healing going on here. I need to get out of this room. I don't really want to be here. That works. Can I? No. Oh god, he's got celerity. Okay. Alright, this isn't too terrible. Ow. Ow. And it kind of is when you get beaten up quite that hard. Just take some blood real quick. Ow. Really shouldn't let this happen. Oh yeah, reload, take it, take it. This blood shield is super, super strong, man. Not a fan of this extremely painful shotgun, though. We could also blood buff and beat him up. Alright, well, maybe not, huh? I'm glad they're giving us loads of zombies to just kind of heal on. Oh, that's nice. Just do a bit of blood buff. Well, I'll tell you this, the combat is going extremely better. Get wrecked, Vic, see you later. Give me that shotgun. Combat's going extremely better than it was doing the other day. Oh. I hope it just doesn't put me out on the street right now. Okay, good. Let's cancel that. Right. That went really well. This dude's gone. Guessing we can't get in there anymore. Well, maybe we can. You can reload his shotgun super fast. It must be nice having unlimited ammo. Is this lady not here anymore? No. Okay, well, never mind then. I kind of wanted to wipe out the rest of the zombies as well and try and get some more blood off them, but hey, that seems like a problem solved. In terms of quests, you've killed Bishop Vic, head of the Plague Bearer Doomsday Cult, ending the disease-spreading religion. Report back to Damsel, except that we're actually going to go back to Strauss first. We're going to go and see Max about this, because I want to make sure that Max doesn't hate us for going to the Anarchs first. I've actually heard tales of Bishop Vic being particularly difficult, so I'm surprised that wasn't so bad. Oh, there's Max right next to us. Also, I can't believe it's taken me this many hours to figure out that Bloodstrike can practically be spammed. And now that I know that, it's very strong. Hello, Max.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes?
Of course.
Very good. I've solved the epidemic problem.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
Blood cult, headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic. There was also another dude. How many XP did I get for that? I didn't see. The other dude, Brother Canker as well, if you've ever heard of him.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
Also Jezebel Locke. So yeah, they all wanted to bring about the end of the world because they despised being kindred.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
You do indeed.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
Who the hell is gonna pick cash in this instance? Give me the magic thing.
A wise choice, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. You have done well. Your status is much raised here at the Chantry. Perhaps you might have a place here with us sometime in the future.
Ooh. I hope so. A blood star?
What is it you would like to know?
I guess that's it. Blood buff duration 200%. Ooh. All kindred have the innate power to push their undead bodies to the height of mortal capacity, but only for a moment and at dire cost of blood. This eldritch talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Blood buff lasts twice as long. That's pretty good. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's like a red brick with some prongs attached. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But apparently that just happens now that I'm holding that. Ooh, fancy. I mean, that's going to be great for boss fights in particular. Having blood buff just last for so long without having to spam it. Oh, great, actually. That's really good. Okay, we do also need to talk to Damsel about that. And I would also like to feed if I can. Damn, I was really hoping this dude would carry on walking. Also, I still don't know if the bums in this area are going to remain diseased, or if that disease is going to clear up. So, I'd like to try and avoid them where I can, or try and avoid feeding on them where I can. But at the same time, if one opportunity poses itself, then I'll take it. Speaking of which, that really wasn't worth a lot, was it? Let's hope that it was not diseased. It is not diseased. He is not diseased. Seems okay. Okay, let's go chat to Damsel. See what she'll give us to. I mean, I doubt it'll top the blood star, but hey.
Seth.
Seth. Blackberries are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
No worries. Still a bitch, but in a good way. Kindred or kind, I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
What if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and wanting to join the Anarchs? Why don't you join me in the Camarilla? Ooh. Ooh, she won't want that. She will absolutely not want that. I'll just say maybe for now. See you, Damsel. And then she says that. Yeah, thanks.
Time's up.
Oh, he doesn't want to say anything. Sorry, Nines. We've got 20 XP again. I'll leave Jack alone. I'm becoming more and more distrustful as of Jack every time I think about him, just because of all of those questions he asked before. Like, if he hadn't have asked all of those questions, I'd be totally fine with him. We'd be totally cool. I'd be like, yeah, it's Bender, yeah, yeah. But then he went and said some stuff. So, we need to take the cab to Grout. But first, I am thirsty. But first, I'm thirsty. Hee hee. We can just find somewhere to get a drink. I know we were just here, but let's just have a look. Nope. Nobody there. Oh, this is almost a good opportunity. There's a dude walking here though. You know what, I'll go and lurk in this alleyway, and if he turns in here, I'll grab him. Oh, there was that person there I just spotted. Damn it. Opportunity gone. Oh, hello, sir. The fact that this takes so much time is... oof, very sketchy. Almost killed the dude. Hey, Larry!
Baby girl!
Yeah. Oh, I was about to sell stuff. Probably shouldn't do that. Not with my finance so low. Never mind, there's a knife there. Let's sell stuff. Sell him a knife? Pick that up.
Baby.
Hey dude, would you like to buy a knife? Could also buy a Glock off him, but I don't really want it. I just realised the picture of him up there is quite silly. One knife. Also, should we drop into no, you know what, let's... well, no. She probably won't have any money for us. Speaking of, how much we got? 2 grand. Which is probably not as much as it sounds. I've walked past the cab, haven't I? Also, I'm wondering about putting a point into charisma here, just for that extra persuasion. Like, I want to do this, and I think I want to do this. I'm also tempted just to shove a point in here too. Even a point into intelligence. But it's... oh god. And stamina? You know, I thought Bishop Vic would be a real test of my my damage soak ability. But honestly, the blood shield is really strong. So I might not need stamina. However, I am really wanting more charisma for that persuasion. And I want more security because lockpicking is big value. You know what? That's quite a big spend, but I'm gonna do it. And that's saved. That's happening now. Alright, let's go look for Alistair Grout. Up in the Hollywood Hills. The Malkavian Primogen, who is missing for some reason. He didn't attend the meeting with LaCroix, and that is a worrisome thing since he says it was. I don't know if it's really worrying for me. Grout's mansion. Off we go. Ah, yes. Where's Nines here?
You. What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same thing.
Out now.
You feeling alright?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
What's inside? You just... what? That was really weird. That didn't seem right. That didn't seem correct. What was going on there? Like, Nines is a badass. Why did he talk to me like he was like, just kind of, ooh, so kind of, I don't know how to describe that. That didn't seem very like him. Now I'm concerned. What's going to happen in here? This place is huge. Also, yes, it is a Malkavian mansion. So now I'm wondering what the hell I'm going to encounter. But I guess we'll find out in a minute. Music's nice too. Very atmospheric. Also kind of unfitting for what just happened? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, a rat. I'll leave him alone. This is a combat area too, huh? I can't leave. Stop. What? The female? Presumably that person in front of us is doing some strange things. What the hell is going on? Music's all spooky. I can kill this person. What's her deal? What the hell are you wearing? Also, you're holding a knife? I'm taking no chances. I don't want anything to do with that. Right, this seems all perfectly normal. There's 6 grandfather clocks here. Alright, we've just entered Grout's mansion and something about it doesn't feel quite right. Well, no shit, questlog. No shit. This does not feel correct in any sense at all. Should we wait for that guy to turn around before we go and deal with the female in front of us? Also, let's equip this. Oh, it's nice to see that they're all clanging at the same time. At least somebody's taking care of their clocks. Alright, go. Go. Alright. Sure, why not? What was that? What was that Japanese sound? What was that about? Let's just, I guess that just happens every time I do something with this katana thingy then. Which is pretty funny. Still. Let's command that dude. And then just eat him. Assuming he's not kindred, he doesn't seem to be. So Grout has a bunch of random humans in his house. That seems strange. Good, and they're all fair game to kill apparently as well. Which is strange. Okay. That's locked. But I hear people behind that door. Laughing maniacally. Of course they are.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing.
I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals.
Freud.
Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Interesting. So Grout sounds like he was a psychologist, and we know he's the Malkavian primogen, so he's obviously been infected with a maddening form of vampirism. So he's interested in working out what the hell that's all about and maybe finding a cure. This portrait's just... I'm assuming this is Grout, right? I mean, just seems like this kind of guy, and you know, with the crazy demented part shown on the left here, perhaps. Maybe his inner demons, maybe even, and who knows what? His intellect, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, so he's been dead for at least 50 years. So that's interesting. What's next? What is next? The singular direction that we can travel in. Can I lockpick this? Can't seem to. That's odd. Hello, strange cutscene. Alright. Don't know what he's laughing at, but sure. Well, you know what? You know, for all I know, these are his ghouls? And we know that ghouls inherit certain character traits from their vampiric counterparts, so perhaps they're all a little bit mad. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception, and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Well, that sure sounds like a bloody puzzle, doesn't it? What's this? An unknown. Cannot identify this item, perhaps you should finish eating the soul donut. A research skill of at least 2 to use this item. Research? I have 5 research. Oh, well, we've worked it out. The weaker porg thistle. Petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic all the same. Increases defense by 1 point. What is defense exactly? Oh, combat defense. Avoid taking all types of damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What was he messing about with? An hourglass sort of thing. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what that represents. The Eye of Horus? Maybe? I know obviously it's Egyptian. I know it's like important. I'm gonna go with the Eye of Horus because it's a singular eye. I don't know. I don't know. Time, perhaps? That's either like a flower or a brain. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Over time erodes human perception, then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. Is the Eye of Horus? What was the Eye of Horus able to do? It was able to, like, see into the future or something, right? Or it was some kind of... It represents perception in this instance. Protection and good health? It had like magic abilities though, right? Perception shapes the mind and rules over time. Time does perception, and then what is this? Oh, what? I think I just accidentally solved this by pressing this button twice. Okay, sure. I was just gonna fiddle around with them and see what they did for a little while, but apparently that solved it. This library is huge, by the way. Look at this. The tape recorder.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams,
sounds a lot like his house.
The cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
What he's saying is he used to pull people out of insane asylums because there was a ready supply of people for him to test on. And then with the dissolution of the idea of insane asylums, or at least the slow reclamation of them, he's had to go hunting for them. So that leads me to believe that all of the people in this house are people who have gone insane for various reasons, and that he has hunted and brought here. Why can I not open this? Do I need to open that? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. And it was this door that opened, which explains why I couldn't lockpick it. No, it wasn't. Was it the door that's way over here? Let's run a little. Yeah, it was. I didn't even realise that this had locks on it, but yeah, these... Sounds like there's a lot of people in here. Where's my Allspecs? There is one dude walking around over there. Yeah. I have a good chance of being seen, actually. This is fairly bright. I hope that I'm effectively hidden from that guy. I realise I'm hiding under somebody's legs. It's a little weird. Don't have seen me. You haven't seen me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is tense. Oh god, he's looking for me, he knows I'm here. God damn. Please kill. Please kill. Uh-oh. We're in combat. Luckily, apparently humans kinda suck, so... That'll do. And can we just feed on you? No. Well, maybe we can keep trying. I don't know if he's actually... I mean, he's walking around like he's kindred, but I don't know if he is. He's got claws, actually. Maybe he is. Okay. Okay. So we don't have to stealth this, maybe? Because that was just fine? I don't know. I guess I'm fine with not stealthing it, but I'll try my best. We've gone back to stealth. Oh wow, this is what Blood Shield looks like in first person. I mean, it makes sense because we're surrounded in blood, but... Yeah, okay, we'll cancel that. This guy is very dead. Alright, let's just kind of have a wander around randomly. Can't go that way. How about this way? No. And this way looks locked. Yep. Yep, although... That's opened a trapdoor above us? Surprised they've managed to spot that bloody thing. Hmm. Oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't have taken long, huh? I suppose. Come on. Oh, I spammed the button, so I just let go of her. Whoops. We'll just finish this person off. There's no reason for it to stay alive. Why am I down here all of a sudden? How strange. Is that an actual trapdoor? Like a door? Hmm. I don't know, man. Alright, one dude there. Kind of expecting another dude somewhere else.
Get out of my head!
Oh god. Did not mean for combat to ensue, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, every time we get weird bits of music like that, I'm always like, what's happening?
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course,
Never met his sire.
no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
That's what you're worried about, Grout? Somebody making a mess in your floorboards? Like a captive... Is this person alive? No. It was worth a check. That was a little weird. She looks exceptionally young. Why would there be a picture there?
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Alright, feels bad, man. His wife's ill. Surprised he even has a wife. When you're dead, when you are kindred, how do you get away with that sort of thing? Because, I mean, we don't know anybody. I imagine family would be a really difficult thing to deal with, wouldn't it, actually? Considering, because, I mean, to them, you're just dead. But to you, you just gotta kind of let go of them. You know what, I don't want to think about that, that's kind of rough. Oh, would this be the walkway that Grout was just talking about? Probably. Interesting. I really hope I didn't get just turned around. But, maybe he's just got a lot of... This seems a lot longer than the previous set of stairs, doesn't it? Are we going further down? Yeah, this seems a lot longer. Okay. Little weird, little weird. Can we... There we go, jeez. Sometimes the kill prompt just kind of disappears. So it's a little finicky, and no, we're not turned around, but this is a little odd, to say the least. I hear more lunatics. Let's just get in here. One in the corner. The patrolling guy is what worries me. The command might be good enough, right? Does he actually have a pattern, or is he just going to kind of randomly move around? Because I really don't want to deal with him. God, he's kind of random, isn't he? Don't think I'm going to get over that silly noise too soon. Let's see, can we just command him, make him dance, don't touch him, and then just slice him apart? Efficient. This last person we're going to eat. Because free blood? Well, eventually we will. You know, I have like 4 brawl and I'm still missing some feed attempts? That's crazy. Okay, we can go that way. This is a torso. We can fiddle with the. Oh, he just flicks me off the desk. That's weird. That's pretty strange. Alright. Just a bunch of knives left on the ground. That's fine. Where is this? Is this, yeah, that is where I went up there. I don't think the map really works out that way, but I mean, maybe that's fine? Okay, well, what's over here then? This looks locked, perhaps? Yeah, locked. Locked indeed. So then, this way must also lead into the staircase room, but I want to be sure. Yes, that's where I was hiding from that guy that I commanded. Drop a save. Why is it that we drop saves? Why do we not pick them up? It's a pointless question, don't bother answering. It has no relevance or importance. Two over there. Nobody else? Is the other one gonna notice? No, she isn't. Wait, that mirror shows two. That's why it's finicky. You have to be directly behind them. Yeah, that's weird. That can't be right. Because they're moving and everything. Is that a... That can't be a mirror. It's not a mirror. Look on the desk. That's a room back there. You see, on the desk in this room there's a tape recorder, in the other room there isn't. Don't really want to smash my way through, but if I have to, then I will. Also, the fact that we can hear them is still kind of weird.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact.
Oh wow.
They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains.
Oh wow, we
each
didn't
with a
even know.
spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction, so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
That's a lot of high syllable words there. I appreciate that. I also didn't really even take notice the fact that he was quite British sounding until he mentioned it there. I don't really want to try and break in, but if I have to, I will. Unless there's like, oh wait, what? What was that? Oh, there's buttons above it, right. I was thinking, because I played Thief, right, I played the Dark Project, And there's a lot of fireplaces, or at least one or two that I can remember, where you can go inside of it, and underneath the mantelpiece, on the rear of it, there's buttons. So yeah, that works. Did you see that guy there? Weird. When I look away from him, he kind of... What is happening to that guy over there? I don't know, man. Let's hope that this chick doesn't notice me. I kind of love that in games where they're just incredibly stupid and don't notice stuff like that. But it's also a little bit silly. Is he actually there or not? I don't know. I can't tell if he's real. Let's just walk towards him, because I don't know what else I should do. Well, I missed the feed attempt the first time, but hey, command is really nice and strong. Actually, I gotta think about that, because I only have one rank of Dominate. It's great. I think level 3, which is my maximum by the way, because of my infernal history I can't go any further than that. Level 3 is probably really nice. Attack anyone who means you harm. Oh wow. Instant ally. Until it eventually dies of cardiac arrest? Holy crap, that's pretty cool actually. And mass suicide, of course. A fatal episode. See, I'd really like sleep, but I don't want to spend that many experience points on getting it when there's so many other things that I feel like I need. Still interesting. Interesting stuff. I'm enjoying this. And I hope you are too, chatto. Because if you're not, then well... I don't know, man. I don't know. Are we just... Oh, we're upstairs in the library. I see. Let's, that was that area, so now we've got a shortcut down if we particularly need it. I don't know if we will. Is this kind of a peephole? Like, that looks like either wallpaper or a curtain. I also spy a missing book. Suspicious. Well, it's there too, so maybe not. Ah, looks like we've got more puzzling to be done.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
So in other words, they would like to let Grout believe that they're all into reason and stuff, but it sounds like they're all into very, what do you call it, superstitious sorts of beliefs. Even the ones that would deny it, probably. Mind you, if it was Ventry that he was talking to, if it was perhaps LaCroix that Grout was talking to in these chats, then you could imagine that he is already very superstitious, because we've met him, we've talked about it. So, you know, no surprise there. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness their ebb and flow. Okay. Bunch of symbols, a key, and that must represent order. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to their ebb and flow. In other words, we need to mess with whatever links to time and then link them up, I think. So this must be chaos. This must... Okay, I see. I see. So that just alternates those. Uh-huh. Easy. Of course he's got a secret bookcase. Of course he does. Why would he not? What self-respecting lunatic would not put a secret bookcase in his library? Ow. Well, it does look a little spooky back there. What with the electricity being a little odd. What the hell sort of feck dungeon is this? Okay. Definitely dropping a save there. What is all this about? What is all of this? Okay. Well, I see a lever. That's turned off this middle... I guess you'd call it a Tesla coil, huh? Are we sure? I don't actually know what it's done. Oh, it's all metal there though, clearly. I don't want to walk through this. We don't have a choice, do we? And I see an item there. I don't have a choice. Well, this is either going to hurt a lot, or I'm just going to hope that I make it through. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. An unknown. What is an unknown? A research of at least 4. Well, we have that. It's a Tarl Fang, a frenzy check modifier +1. This heavy fang could only have belonged to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing that there's one less of those in the world. Decreases your chance to frenzy. Okay. I mean, I haven't run into that kind of an issue yet, but who knows? That turned off this. Please don't kill me. And this turns off. Oh, I didn't touch the one on the left there. I see, we need to get there, okay. And that should be good. now curious. We turn this off? No, I don't know. I don't think it matters though, does it? Let's just get the hell through this room. What's this? Huh. Where was that? In the red room, like at the end of the hallway? Unlocked Grout's inner sanctum. Of course. That's XP. God, I don't have much there, do I? Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. Oh, I want so much more. Damn. I think I hear somebody moving. No, maybe not. Oh wait, this would be the library over here, right? Yeah. So if I can just hop over to the red room, which was just here, I believe? Yeah, that door at the back opened. Let's maybe not get stuck on things. Grout's inner sanctum. Oh. Whole new area. God, if that was his, like, outer sanctum, what the hell's this gonna have? God knows. Let's maybe try and make it safe before we do anything crazy. Thought I saw something, like to my left, but I don't know if I did now. Oh, this looks like a real pleasant room. Really lovely. I'll touch that tape recorder in a bit. Can't quite tell. Oh, Auspex also lights the place up. I see, there's a dude over there. So someone right here, who I did not notice. You didn't notice that, right? Nah. Like, I kind of want to go and deal with him. Let's do that. I only have like 10 seconds to get behind him and to deal with this. There we go. The fact that these don't last very long is a little bit unnerving. I'm actually curious as to what the sneak attack with a fire axe is like. Oh my god. Just smash her across the room. Alright. What's this? A laboratory refrigerator key. If you say so. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. I love that. I don't know if I really want to use it too often though, because it's clearly much slower than the Shin Gunto. But one more time shouldn't hurt. Actually no, one more time I'm gonna feed. I'm gonna feed on you. When there's so many walking blood bags around. Of course I'm going to. That's great and all, but we'll actually use this. I don't hear anybody else freaking out now, so quite happy to Run at maximum speed. So this place sucks. Yeah, nice. Just a bunch of knives all over the place. Knives and knives and knives. Also, did Nines actually come in this place? Or what? Because I get the impression that he must not have done, because unless he was really sneaky, but he doesn't strike me as the sneaky type. And all the doors are locked and whatnot, so I don't know.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These
What's
voices
that Malkavian
seem to
insight?
echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Gotta wonder who that is then. Immediately I'm thinking LaCroix, of course, because you wouldn't want to talk badly about the prince. But who knows for sure? Oh, hello. That was a pill bottle, I think. Nice, we've actually seen this in Gimbal's place before. Very good, okay. This all seems in order. Horrific, but, you know, in order. We have a key to the fridge. And in said fridge is what looks like a bunch of blood. Elder Vitae. Bunch of blood packs and Elder Vitae, or Vitae? Vitae. Extremely potent blood. The hows and wheres of its origin are probably best left unexplored. Interesting. It's about time we actually got some blood bags, because we just haven't had any for the longest time. Also, is this a penguin with a long nose? Is his little tuxedo? I like it. Okay. So that was just a bonus, I suppose. That's good. Can't complain about some free blood. I also noticed that I'm not losing any humanity killing these people. Obviously, if I had lost humanity, I wouldn't have continued killing them. But... ooh, is she looking right at me? I think she might be. I may have to command her. Not that way. This way, this way, this way. That crunching sound is so... ugh. Also, where's my machine gun toe? Yeah. Glad nobody can hear the strange Japanese chord that happens every time that goes off. Let's see if we can get a feed. There we go. Really glad I have Dominate. Makes a lot of this stuff a lot easier. Oh, I can actually lockpick this. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised that I could do that. $38. Can't even take that. We can barely even take this. Damn it, that was a bunch of ammunition, also an exit. Oh, what's this? The mind is a maze, and mazes inspire minds. In the labyrinth beyond this door, reactions of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric invisibility power of mine. Oh good. A labyrinth. Also, I just saw the shotgun that was on top of this. I almost missed that, you know. Anybody in here? Morphine? This is actually terrifying. Could you imagine being locked in a box like this? Oh fuck. If you weren't already insane, you would probably go insane very quickly. It would be much worse if it was also flashing like this. Sorry. Maybe if you have any kind of strobe light issues, maybe don't watch that part. Oh, that's blood. I thought it was a window. Oh, hello. Can I get behind you? Yep. Okay. Go on in here. There's half of a torso in here. Very good. By very good, I mean, oh god. Why? Oh, hello, sir. You have killed your cellmate, and now you must pay. So he just kind of disappeared, but sure, why not? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the labyrinth either. What was that? See his corpse like jump up? God, that fountain of blood too. Crazy. Ah, there's a man in there. You know what? Let's let the door shut. I don't really fancy dealing with him. Anybody in here? Nope. Over here we have... who knows? I'm just gonna command him and eat him. Oh, I spammed the button. Yeah. So, when I was fighting this one dude right at the start, and he had the claws and he was doing aggravated damage to me, and I figured he was maybe kindred, that's why I couldn't feed on him? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they just have the claws by default. Yeah, seems to. Maybe they're just thin bloods. But like, more human thin bloods. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. Hello, sir. Goodbye. There's rats here. Is that particularly important? Well, this is a nice place, isn't it? Said nobody ever. We can go up. This is super dark. Okay. Ooh. I could go this way, but I could also go for the labyrinth. I just want to know what's around. Oh good, jumping puzzles, my favourite. God, I actually love having this amount of sneak. It's so handy. These corpses just flopping upwards are kind of hilarious. The morphine bottle.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
It's curious. I mean, he's clearly talking about the other Primo Supremos. It could be Strauss. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's down here? Maybe nothing. I can hear a rat though. This seems like I'm going forwards. Yeah, this seems way too much like I'm going forwards. So I'm gonna go back and go for that labyrinth area. Whatever that was all about. Since we encountered that first, and it was behind a lockpick door, so seems optional? It might even be plus patch stuff. Don't know. So what was this? Alright, in the labyrinth beyond this door, reactions of test subjects to weird environments can be studied. With his obfuscate, which obviously he hadn't named at the time because he had no idea what was what. Alright, saving, because who knows what's about to happen. Also curious, 11 XP. Also curious. No kind of updates. Goodbye. Right, that's fun. He did say it was a labyrinth. Let's follow the right wall and see where that takes us. It takes us... that's... bizarre. Hey guys, which way up are we right now? Cool. You know, it's funny I mentioned the Dark Project earlier, when I was opening the fireplace, because that, if you've played Thief 1, the original Dark Project, that's going to inspire... Ooh. That's going to inspire recollection of one of the mansions in the place, actually. I forget the name of the guy's house, but yeah, I think you have to rob a sword. Well, so left or right wall? We're following the left in this case. Very curious. Okay, how do you follow the left wall when the floors and walls are all sort of like this? I have no idea. Welcome to MagicalMike Gets Extremely Lost. In tonight's episode, MagicalMike gets extremely lost. Okay, this has not helped. I just need to drop down further, don't I? Oh, well that's locked. Okay, so I ain't dropping down there. Oh god, Getting stuck on scenery. Oh, if you walk into a door when it's opening, like so, it gets stuck and doesn't fully open, and then apparently it does that too. That's strange. It has to be fully open before you go out. That's locked also. Also locked. Oh, ah. I must be missing something. Aha, a way down. How the hell am I getting out of here? Locked? Locked? Can't lockpick them, no. Is she looking at me? I think she is. I would like to test something. See if I can just kind of walk around her without even... Yeah, they totally are not aware of what's going on over there. Good to know. You could just walk around these crying women. This is bizarre, isn't it? I like it though. It's really making me want to replay Thief, actually. The only problem with Thief on stream is that, well, two problems. Number one, it's extremely slow, because that's who I am. And number two, it's extremely dark. Well, this is going... What the hell is that? Let's try a different room first. Also the music in there. Very different. This is an upside down room. With a dude. Who is completely unaware of me. You are blind, sir. Blind, 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 blind. Get him. That was fun. It's just really dark in here. Odd that there's a seat, a clock, but then everything else is completely upside down. I love this kind of stuff in games. And in like, it's a real horror trope, isn't it? Where the rooms just flip upside down and do weird stuff. Also, look at all the walls, man, I just noticed. Like, it looks like fingers being dragged down. Ooh, creepy. But I do like it. Well, nothing around here. How about straight on the other end of the hallway then? This looks outside. I can't actually go that way because it's locked. Can I get over this? Would I want to? Is there any reason for me to want to do that? It's a bit laggy, I'll tell you that. Okay, so what was going on with this other weird room then? This is really strange. Also, I just noticed that there's some names here. Wonder if those names are important, because they're all unique. I don't know. Well, what the hell is this? It's extremely bright is what it is for a start. Is that sunlight or moonlight or something? Either way, I don't know what to think about that. can't do anything with this. This is quite strange. I'm gonna stick to the shadows as best I can, because I don't really know what I'm doing at the moment. But the music's odd, isn't it? Oh. Oh. That is sunlight. You see the skeleton there? Interesting. I wonder how fast sunlight kills you in this game. Also, what is that item that you stood next to? Oh god. Well, of course we're gonna risk this. This could be final death right here. Also, how is it even bright down here? Makes no sense. Ow. That's clearly a shadow, but okay. That hurt a fair bit. Oh god, I'm on fire. I did need to do that. Right. Am I still on fire? Oh jeez. So hello. There's an angry person. I saw him. I saw you. Where you're at? Eh? Oh, there's with that insane dude. Oh, killed him. Wait, no. Who are you? Come to me. Angry vandal looking guy. Anyone else want some? Where did they even come from? Bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay, seems like we're done. I do want that item there, whatever it is though. A driver's license. A driver's license? This? Kent Allen Ryan. The name on the license is Kent Allen Ryan. Do we know this name? Do we know who that is? Kent Allen Ryan. I think... Was it somebody in the last round mentioned a Kent Allen Ryan? Maybe? Was it Skelter? I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems to ring a bell anyway. But okay. Oh good, mannequins. That's not extremely creepy at all. Ah yes. How are you doing today, Susan? Oh, not bad, Audrey. Everything's going quite well. How about you, Mabel? Oh yes, it's all very fine in this little room, isn't it? Have you noticed that our bodies aren't here anymore? Oh, I hadn't noticed. Oh, well, I had. I think you're all very stupid. Oh, sorry, there's me talking about all these three. I hadn't even noticed all the head face over here. Ah, yes. All of this Malkavian stuff is having a bit of an effect on me, I must say. Anyway. Ooh, oh, check this out. Whoop. Never mind. My circus act has been destroyed. Ah, this is slightly worse. Just some kind of creepy slashed paintings and some heads in a cabinet. Yeah. Where do you put your heads? If it's not in the cabinet, it ain't correct. Can we open these doors? No. No, I hear some like squelching and it's a bit weird. Anything back here? Can we even get back there? Oh, maybe. I don't think we're supposed to though. Okay. It's very bright around here, I should also point out. I hear some squelching. Okay. There's a dude behind the bed, isn't there? Oh.
They're coming.
Who's coming? Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't expect a horror segment. This is real weird. Where's the sound coming from? You know what, let's just try and leave. Okay. No thanks. I'm out. I'm done, guys. We're done. We're out. That's it. Stream's over. We're leaving. Goodbye. Nope. 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 Fuck. Oh, that's what I get for fucking around with the mannequins. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. I hate this stuff. Look, I've seen Condemned Criminal Origins. I know what happens when the mannequins show up, and it's never good. Eesh. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I'm out. I'm gone. Goodbye. Oh, there's more. There's more downstairs. Oh, good. Oh, great. They've all moved. All of them have moved. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, don't you dare set the clocks off as well. That would really do me in. Ugh. Okay. I also can't leave. I must have missed something somewhere. The phone's going. Uh-huh.
Wishes and words brown from the same sea.
What? Oh, they've turned around again. At least they're all nice and waving at us, right? That's nice. Where do I go? I'm waiting for the clocks to go and it's gonna fuck me over. Ugh. No? Can I just leave? Bye then, mannequins. Bye! Also, I didn't look at that painting. Is it important? I'm gonna go with no. It's not important. Nothing's important. We're leaving now. We're out of here. We're going. We're going. Okay. Why the hell did we come down here again? Whose brilliant idea was this? So how do I leave? I can't leave that way. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, if you're into horror games, then Condemned Criminal Origins, I think it's Condemned 2 Criminal Origins, has a very early segment with a lot of mannequins involved, and it was horrific to just watch that. I sure as hell am never going to play it. Alright, maybe we're going back in. Maybe we're going upstairs again. I hate this. Or maybe not, they're just kind of blocking me off here. Excuse me, sirs. This is just too weird. Maybe I stand up. Hello? I'm aware. Any kind of an exit would be great. No, nothing. No hints, game. Okay, we're just bashing stuff now. I've resorted to smashing things to try and make progress. You know that's never a good sign. How about these crates? Nope. Okay. Right. I must have missed something somewhere. Well, it lets me leave. Can't go that way. Well, maybe I can if I glitch it, but I don't seem to want to glitch it, do I? Seems like a terrible idea. How about this weird upside down room again?
Stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Who's mother? Uh-huh. That's fine. Everything is fine. I take it this closes that. So somebody just opened that for us. Probably. Hello. It might have just been this guy, honestly. Oh. I screwed up. Never mind. Problem solved. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Sir, are you dead? You seem pretty dead. Yep, I'm gonna go with he's dead. Famous doctor dies in accident. 1925, the unrecognizable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Grout was found in his burning car as it crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. I don't know what to think about that. Let's go over here before we go up. Right. Morphine bottle. Dead dude. Oh god, what does this say? This is quite hard to read. Nights gone, something nights. Oh, it's so hard to read. Something, the taste of the master's blood. His terrible gaze, the sight of the pale moon in the sky. I am lost, trapped here, by the master. Once his most loyal servant, but now the victim of this growing mistrust, the fractured surface of his paranoia, hearing the screams beyond there. Something wails, waits. Something has happened. Something... I have no idea. The beginnings of a harrowing something that I surely will not. Here's last scrollings then, huh? Feels bad, man. But I don't know what to tell. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Other than I appreciate the fact that he scrawled something on the wall. It's just such a shame that I couldn't read all of it. Oh good, the exit. Oh, don't want to be in there any longer. Okay, where is this?
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
I wonder who he thought was going to strike out, and also who actually did. Ah, I recognise where we're at here. This was the room that I jumped up into and was not entirely sure, and that's when I turned back, I think. Should be a hole in the ground? Yeah. Did we listen to this, though?
The voices have increased in frequency.
Yes, we did. Did we? Let's make sure.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me.
Yes, we have. Okay. Just couldn't remember if I'd specifically touched that player or not. But yeah, we did. What is that? What is any of this? Oh, hello, gold ring. A brain in a jar? A teddy or a rabbit or something? Maybe a heart? I don't want to go in front of this person. A clock? It's bizarre. I wonder if that's like a wedding photo. These guys are fairly old. The rose preserved, huh? Okay. I was half expecting it to move then. The dress is moving. That's odd. What the hell did I just do? Oh, you had to do that. Okay. So, I'm getting the impression that Grout is like Mr. Freeze from Batman. That his wife may or may not be alive in there. And that he's trying to find a cure for, I suppose, vampirism in its entirety. Which gives me the impression that she's also kindred. Maybe he embraced her in order to help keep her alive? Maybe they had the illness before? I don't know. But it is interesting to think about. Like, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. But in all seriousness, did he actually do her a favour by embracing her, if that was the case? That's not right. Before I investigate that, what about everything else? Are the eyes scratched out there? Why do I get the impression that that's one of those photos, sorry, paintings that you can stand behind and stick your eyes through it? Also, the stealth meter just went a bit nuts for a second there. Hey, one of those heads with all the labelled bits of brain. So what is that sticking out of it? Cigarette, maybe? The eyes of this one have been scratched out too. That's another one of those horror tropes that's really kind of weird. I'm saving the game because I don't like it. I don't like where this is going right now. Yeah, also kind of messed up. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. I thought I might be missing something here, and I want to be absolutely sure that I'm not. Yeah. In the meantime, you can look at my stats, and I can think about them too. Don't think I am missing anything. No. Okay. This, because I'd read something a long time back, a few days back actually, and you remember when I went back to the Ocean House Hotel off screen to grab one of the books that I'd missed? See, I'd read that I'd missed that, and in Classic, in the unpatched version of the game, it's actually in Grout's library, and that's what I was remembering just now. So, sorry about that. Sorry about the massive interruption there. Yeah. So yeah, it's moved, so this is interesting. So, staked at the wrists and in the heart, also tied at the legs? Okay. What the hell was that? Your view of the charred remains of Alistair Grout. You should probably inform the Prince about his demise. The hell was that? Also, how can we be sure that is Grout? Oh god. Grout's dead. Who the hell are you?
Grout is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Sort of German guy? I don't know, dude. Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeldbach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, a few things going on here. First of all, the place is bloody on fire and that's extremely bad for us. So we should probably make a move as best we can. Ow! So, yeah, zombies that are on fire hurt more. I can't remember the way out. Is it this way? No, sir. That guy, if he's a hunter and he knows about LaCroix, that's probably bad, right? Oh god. Where was the way out? It was this way, right? No. No, it's not. Yeah, house on fire? Probably just want to get the hell out as fast as we can. I've got to admit, I am lost. Pretty sure fire just sprang up behind me. Maybe not. Oh god. Hello, sir. Wow, you're fast. And I'm gonna get killed by these guys if I'm not careful. Right, I don't know if I've actually been through these particular hallways before or not. Gotcha. Nobody's having a good time here, are they? So how... Okay. How would a hunter know that LaCroix is even a thing? Oh, I see what we do. Never mind, I don't see what we do. We just click on it. It would have been way cool to smash it, but, you know. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. And if Grout was already dead and Nines was leaving the place, does that mean Nines did it? Oh, look how badass we are. Yeah, man. Yeah. What the fuck, though? What the hell do we tell LaCroix? Do we just instigate a war by just dropping Nines in the shit? Because obviously he's going to want to know. The question's going to come up. Oh no, this is all going to so... it's all so bad. Everything's just fucked. Maybe we go and talk to Strauss and maybe try and find Nines first before I report back to LaCroix. Maybe that would be a better idea. This is the part again where I get a little bit lost. Also, probably get a drink at some point. Oh yes, Strauss. Straussy McStrausserson. Yes. Hey, I don't suppose you've got any advice for me, have you, sir? Hi.
Hello, neonate.
Talk.
Of course.
Questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Anything else?
Of course.
I guess not. I guess Strauss is really a lot less useful than I have him out to be in my mind. You know, he's my regent. He's like the guy in charge of me in the chain of command, and he's never got any advice for me. Damn it. Who do I go to when I need help? Mercurio, I suppose. Actually, that's the point. Maybe I should go and see Mercurio. Maybe he's got that shotgun for us now. Well, let's go to the last round. See if we can get any information out of Nines. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not if I had to guess. Also, since I've walked all this way, I want to see if I can... No. Simply because that ladder's buggered, I can't get over here? That's super annoying, actually. Oh well. Well, you live and you learn. Or in this case, we're dead, but we're learning anyway still. 12 XP, nice. Don't know what I'm going to spend it on yet. Actually thinking about it. More charisma would be nice. Specifically. Actually dodge would be cool too. Ooh. And security, you know what? There's too much. There's too much to want to spend on at the moment. I don't think. Somebody's shooting guns. Oh man, they're going in pairs now?
Take a walk, pal.
I am trying to. Let's see where this guy goes. Oh, they're both going over to that fire, aren't they? Well, shit. Oh, maybe I should talk to Jack about this, actually. Oh, I wanted to come here anyway because I think Skelter mentioned...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah. Where's Nines?
You went to go look into something. Why?
Was he looking into the killing them? Oh, killing? I just saw him.
Say what?
The Malkavian Primogen was killed and I saw Nines leaving the scene.
Yo, that's bullshit. I don't know if you were put up to this or what, but you best not be saying that shit too loud. I know what he's out doing and it doesn't have anything to do with the Camarilla. They're not our only concern, you know.
Oh, that's who that guy was. I also found this. It seems Grout killed that Toreador sugar daddy of Patty. Right? He was the guy who was around hanging out here, and who Patty, the ghoul in Confession, was pining after.
Well, just keep this under your hat, you hear?
Okay, sure. I was kind of expecting to get some benefit from giving him that. Maybe we've earned his trust a little, but...
What's up?
Questions? Yeah. Someone?
Yeah, who do you want to know about?
I guess I really don't have any questions, sir. Typical. Hey, Jack.
What's all the noise, kiddo? What'd you say to Skelter?
He's asking questions again, but it's about Nines.
Pardon?
Let's be quite vague. I saw Nines at the Primogen's mansion and now he's dead.
I don't know. I don't know what score Nines would have to settle with the Primogen. Come on, this can't be right.
That's just what it looked like? I don't know.
This is a total smear job. LaCroix can't beat Nines head on, so this is how he's gonna shank him.
Well, I have to tell him what I saw.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah. He doesn't seem too upset about that, though. Is Nines here? No. No, he's not. Hey, Damsel. I guess I don't want to tell Damsel? Okay. I suppose we have to go and face LaCroix then. How are our quests also? Are we like questless at the moment? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. No. I didn't walk past a meal. Oh, I did. What else have we even got to do beyond here? Beyond this? Venture Towers is like around here, right? Yep, there it is. Things are getting a little bit heated, and that wasn't just a joke about the fire that I escaped from. Hey, Chunk.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
There, thanks. I don't smell anything. I have an appointment.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese.
You've seen the advert for the double-spaced burgers. Guacamole, though, no thanks, friend. The rest of it sounds great, though. I'm realising I'm a bit hungrier than I thought I was. Let's save just before we piss off LaCroix, because that's bound to happen. We've only got bad news. In fact, most of the time we only have bad news, so this'll be fun. Won't it? I suppose we can talk to you anymore, can we? No, he doesn't even want to look at me. Hey, Princey.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
This guy back set the house on fire and nearly killed me.
Buck! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
Oh. Okay. So Buck is mainly hunting LaCroix. Or is he? This could just be a fucking play, couldn't it? For all we know, this could be like some random porn of LaCroix. And he could be sending shit like this to happen all over the place anyway, I don't know. Buck didn't know that Grout was dead.
Buck is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
Do we drop nines in the shit? I mean, Jack didn't say I shouldn't. Skelter said that I should keep it to myself. But Strauss would be all for the truth, wouldn't he? I saw Nines leaving the mansion when I came in.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
That's interesting that it gives me the fourth option there. That I'm not sure it was Nines. Something was weird, like he didn't sound quite right, did he? Like he wasn't acting correctly, he just didn't seem like he was himself. Almost like he'd maybe been possessed or dominated perhaps to do something? Yeah, something was weird.
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection.
Oh, of course we do.
Its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you.
Oh, good.
It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
I can't wait. I guess I'll go at once.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
The sarcophagus and a small box. But hey, all of this has left me a little bit short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
Absolutely not. 300. That should permit me to more quickly bring the sarcophagus to you. Let's suck up to him.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Right, in other words, same as the Elizabeth Dane. Sounds like a stealth mission. Don't kill anyone. Oh, also, I believe LaCroix was supposed to give us an apartment at some point, but since we're Tremere, he inherently doesn't trust us, so I don't think we ever get access to that apartment. Just a thought. I have a few questions, I suppose.
One or two, but that's all.
How does Bach know you?
My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America.
The Society of Leopold? Oh yeah, what's that?
Witch hunters. An anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors, whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven.
So then what's a blood hunt?
A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death.
I see. And you're wondering whether or not to call a blood hunt on nines. Yep, you can imagine why that would cause a war. Probably not ideal. I suppose I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Literally my response. Okay. Right. Appreciate your taking the Ankaran sarcophagus from the museum and bringing it in for safekeeping, and do it without killing anyone. How am I going to take that? That thing was huge. Also, that was worth a fair bit of XP, like 4, I think. Which is pretty good. Right. Now, first of all, I'm actually going to go to Santa Monica. We'll see Heather. We'll drop in with Mercurio to see if he's got anything for us. And, I think that's about it. And then we'll just go straight there, I suppose. Oh, also check our email to see if anything showed up. Yeah, we'll just go there.
In.
Yep. The museum. Yeah, let's go to Santa Monica. Obviously, we should really go to the museum, like, ASAP, because he sounds like it's time sensitive, but it's fine. It's fine.
What's the hops, bro?
The haps, bro. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Where are we going? Wait, don't we have a Foxy Box's key? Maintenance, Malcolm's office key, Lucky Star museum keys. Malcolm's office key? Oh, the doctor. Maintenance room? I don't know what the maintenance room is. Wait, we can't go in there? What was in Foxy Boxes? Or was this the, this was the Asian vampire, right? Yeah, it was. Sorry. I just spaced out there. It's megahertz computing that we still haven't been in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can just feed on Heather. That'll solve our problem. Our tiny, tiny problem of like a droplet of missing blood, but sure, it's fine. There's megahertz computing down the wayside there. Yeah. I was about to feed on that guy and then I saw that lady next to us. Probably a good idea that I didn't. Mercurio. I have requests. Hi.
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it.
You're lucky.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Equipment. Still hasn't got it for us. Well, damn. Okay, fair enough. But it was interesting that he even had anything to say. That makes me kind of want to go and check if, like, Therese and Jeanette have anything to say too. In fact, I'll try. I'll have a look. Ooh, we also need to go back to bloody... what's it called? To Confession to maybe pick up some money? Eh? Maybe? Yeah, check the mail before I forget. Okay, nothing. Email. And we'll have a chat with Heather too. Why are you still wearing that?
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me.
Right. Calm down, my pet. Take me internally. I'm forever yours.
This
I sound like a creep.
It's love.
So does she.
Oh, all I can feel is love for you.
And I for you.
I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I don't want her to drop out, but at the same time, like, she's kind of fucked now. She's stuck in this life. So I'll just say thanks. I could use some new clothes.
I'll try to get more, you know, when I can.
Share your blood with me.
With pleasure.
It's all mine. Why is she starting out with half? Just some kind of glitch, I suppose. Strange. That's good enough. Right. I kind of want to listen to Deb. Kind of want to check the news. We have an email. A sacrifice. A bishop is sacrificed for the king. A bishop? Is the bishop Grout? Who's the king? Hey Heather, kinda wanna talk to you. If you could just wake up from this daze, please. Hi.
Anything for you.
Change your appearance.
Okay.
See that you have by the time I get back. Okay, lady. I sort of want to check the TV.
Are among the missing. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted.
Yeah, that is new. Let's raise the audio so we can actually listen to it.
Residents late this evening. The fire had already spread rapidly by the time firefighters arrived due to brush and wind conditions. Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished within the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area to evacuate. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of
that news
Sean
has
Milton,
spread.
a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other
That's who it
victims
was,
of the
Mr.
serial killer.
Milton.
Police believe there may be
He
a
was on the
connection
phone to
between
Mr.
Milton's prison
Milton.
past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. The search for an LA sewer worker is beginning to look grim as police and family end their 7th night looking for Luis Salvador after he failed to return home last Friday. Salvador was last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood to carry out a routine inspection. Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of 3 will return safely and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to contact the police.
Kinda
Simon
weird.
Gilligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team
Oh, that
of
was
the
my bad.
popular supernatural-themed program were filming
I
around
may have
downtown
fed
Los
him to
Angeles,
a
according to the show's producer.
a
But friends
vampire.
and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the Haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence,
They're
Rhode
still
Island, has
talking about
scientists
that
scratching their
squid
heads.
thing?
Found
Come
by a
on
jogger
now.
early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have
Yeah,
examined the monster
they were
have
talking about
commented
Grout's
that they have
mansion.
never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate
Anything else
that it
new,
could be from a
perhaps?
yet
Maybe
undiscovered
they'll talk about the
family of
museum
sea
break-in when I do
A
that.
tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing.
Strange. Wonder what that's a reference to.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA.
See if Deb has anything new for us.
If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this.
Judging by the subtitles going this fast, I feel like this is going to be the same. Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Mr. Lonely Security Guard Greg. Yep, that's not new. Okay. Put the audio back. Okay. I've had no complaints about that so far, by the way, so, you know, that's nothing new, nothing new here.
Anything for you.
Alright, see ya. Right, she's gonna change her outfit for us. Hopefully it'll be gothic again, because I really did prefer that. And we're going over to the museum. Oh, did I want to go downtown? Ooh, but we'll end up downtown later, so yeah, I want to go downtown, but not yet. Because I do want to collect from, collect my earnings, in quotes, because I'm doing so much work, from confession. No, it's hardly that I'm earning it, but it is getting paid to me. Glorious. Okay, before we go, let's drop a proper save. Five, I can type. Can I spell? I don't know. I don't know if I even spelled museum correctly there. I'm an idiot.
Going somewhere?
I am. To the museum. What could possibly go wrong here? Another stealth mission, but we're actually better at stealth now, so this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, step 1. Immediately go backwards and have a look around here. Well, you can't go that way. Okay, don't go that way then. Fine. Look at the flat door handle. Nice. Psychic Madame Leota. Wait. So Madame Leota has a place here and on the pier? Explain that one, atheists. What's this? Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Leota has been relocated onto the Santa Monica. Okay, fine. Fine. It's explained. Alright. You win this one, atheists. You win this one. Hello, sir. I don't suppose you care about me being a weird pale vampire person walking into the museum this late at night? No, I guess not. Okay. Alright. Somebody's a big fan of Starsky and Hutch. It's not Starsky and Hutch, is it? What's the other one? Dukes of Hazzard. God damn it. I'm the actual worst person. I am useless. Dinosaurs. October to December. The sky looks nice. Ancient insects. Unlocking the secret of ancient life. Coming in January. Great. Is this an actual gargoyle? Nope. I thought that was a bowl of water, perhaps. Nope, just grotesques, as always. A look into the long-standing tradition of human sacrifice. Good, I can't wait. Lucky for us, we've got a key, so let's just pop that open. Very good. Not that. The fire exit. I don't know what this is. Okay. Museum admission. Adults $18. Students with an idea 12. Children 12 and under at 9. Seniors at 9. There's a person walking around. Members are free. Okay. So there's people walking around, so let's save before we get caught. Realise now this is a combat area and I'm just dicking around looking at museum fees. Bella Morte at the last round. On Christmas Day at 10 what sort of band plays Christmas Day at 10 PM? A hardcore band, that's who. I'm all for it. I wouldn't go, but I'm all for it. Okay, fucking what? All right, just a casual raptor, just hanging out. I hear somebody moving though. Just looking at the stealth meter, so they're out there somewhere. Damn funny, you scared the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damn raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. What is that? Don't know. This one's kind of open. A museum office key. So somebody's just kind of been hanging around here, leaving the keys lying around, listening to music, having a few beers. Nice. Can't even close the damn thing. Alright. They're moving away from us. It's a police officer. Oh, there's exhibits to look at. Of course there is, it's a museum. Flamingos! Sadly I can't read all of this, but I like it. What's this? Probably the raptor exhibit? Oh, well never mind. No, that's the raptor exhibit. A rhino? If you're wondering why I'm being so blasé about this, God, a T-Rex head. It's because I kind of trust that there's only one guard walking around, And I keep looking behind me, and I also have a lot of trust in how much stealth I have. Look at that squid! You know what though? Just in case, maybe we can get a good look at what's up from up here. So that's that one guard over on the right hand side there. Presumably there'd be another one. No, there's one downstairs. There'd be another one like directly opposite to this guard. So he's coming out over there now, but let's make sure he doesn't come up this way. Right, he didn't. That guy is though. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Ooh, sketchy. Okay. I do want to look at all these exhibits, but I also... A goat? Of course. Most magnificent of museum creatures. Some kind of... I don't know what you call that one. Oh, the little ones. Are these the ones that ate that one dude in Jurassic Park? I don't know. Been a long time since I've seen that film. One a zebra. Or a zebra, if you're so inclined. Fire exit, that looks like that area that I was just in. An otter. Everyone loves otters. I'm fully in approval. Ah, Bambi. Some turtles. Nice, nice. Some sort of other odd looking dinosaur thing, and a camel. This is an exhibit about dinosaurs and they've got camels and stuff lying around. What's going on? One hippopotamus. There's the Triceratops. And God, a Komodo dragon? Maybe? One lion, of course. Why not? Why not? Also, now I want to do a quick test. Do I have to sneak? Or are these people extremely blind? Oh, they're blind. Someone there? They were kind of blind. Don't turn around. Okay, so I can't sprint directly at them. But I can get away with quite a lot, it seems. Good to know. So what's below us? That guard over there. Oh, I could totally get onto the T-Rex. This has got to be a T-Rex below us, right? Now, my out-of-game knowledge says that I believe there's some money on the pterodactyl up there, but I don't know if I should go for it, since that's kind of cheesy that I already know it exists. Oh god, don't see me. But I also kind of want to jump on the T-Rex if that's what it is. You know what? I'll give it like 2 attempts, because this does look like a dodgy jump. Since I know that it's there, I can't help myself. Alley-oop. Oh. Okay. It's not a T-Rex, it's like a brachiosaur? Maybe? Yeah, there we go, $100. Why that's there? Who knows? How are you supposed to find out that that's there? Who knows? It's only $100, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference in the long run. The problem now is that I need to get down from here. But since I've put myself in this position, I will save and go for it. I just drop onto the neck of this thing. Risky. Okay, we could go all sorts of places. Like, there's staircases, there's other exhibits maybe to look at? I don't know. Also, that door down there, I believe, is the museum entrance. Let's just kind of drop. Okay. That's the museum office. Good to know. That's something we can't do. I do kind of want to wander around though. Just in case there's anything we're missing. The big old dinosaur poster. I saw a guard coming down the steps there, so we've got to be careful. That might be a thing that happens a bit more often. No fire exit for us. It's extremely light. Ooh. Bit of a risk. There's a guard right there too. Let's get a bit of a move on, shall we? Can't even open this door. Where did the guard go? Oh, I lost him. I'm being quite brazen, aren't I? And is it me, or does this elephant look quite tiny? Manager office? I can't get in. Okay. Does look pretty cool around here though. Let's get the hell past this as fast as we can. Don't want to get caught by the guard walking down the steps. If there is one. That's a big old skeleton. I like it. I like that there's all these details around. There's a guy walking around that's quite close. So I want to get a move on. It's just a shame that there isn't really any reason to go messing around with it. That's a room. Ah, the toilets? Oh, there's a man in there. No. No thanks. Sure hope that nobody comes in here. Because there's a computer to hack. Ah. My favourite pastime. I really hope someone doesn't come in here. That stealth meter though.
Freeze!
I fully got seen? How did that happen? I'm not having that. That's no cool. That's not cool. It's a bit light here. It's a shame I can't lock the door. Okay. So he thinks he spotted me. But now he's okay with it. Alright, we don't want to have to re-evade that man every time. So. Stealth meter's going down, so that's fine. Email. Of course we need to hack it. I love Gabe. I love Gabe Newell, perhaps? Reminder. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the Sarcophagus Guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him our professional courtesy that we show all of our guests, okay? The statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Pam? Wait. Fetish? Fetish? Like the fetish we were looking for Pisha? Eh? Daryl's workstation. Wherever that might be. Virus alert, read me. MAV has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined. A note sent to Ugh. Those keys you found? They're Larry's. I'll tell them you left them in the lost and found. Okay. That doesn't help. Sales. Oh, we can't get in. We need 6 hacking to get in there. Okay, we can all-specs that. Griff. View. Sales figures are unavailable at this time. Thanks. That cost me blood for nothing. I'm so glad that I did that. This PC isn't even on. Does that fax literally say fax? It does. That's funny. Lost and found. And missing children. See, the stealth meter is extremely upset. Oh, there's a man right there. Don't mind me, dude. Just gonna be over here. Taking this basement key and seeing if I can just casually slip out this way. Okay. This PC isn't even on. Damn. Alright. Looks like we're going back. Just don't see me is all, and then we'll all be fine. I see a lot of security cameras though, which is probably something I need to watch out for. Just slip on by there. Okay. Ooh. Could have been a bit awkward. I'm now curious. This guy's still taking a leak. God, he moved. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me indeed. What's up here? The old sardine joke. Eh? That would be... This is a GoldenEye moment, apparently. What else? Right, what's this way? This looks like the room I just left. And this would be right above the guy with the keys that we just took. And we could open all of these. This is in... oh. I see. Can I just carefully drop? Okay, so that was just a different way to go about doing things. Fair enough. We got the basement key, so how do we get to the basement? There's a man walking. Wait for the stealth meter to drop. There's a guard over there. Well, there's 2. Okay. Reckon I can just sneak over there. He won't notice. He won't notice, this is fine. What was in here though? Dunno. Some sort of office. Oh, the museum office, right. Yes, that makes sense. It's a bit quiet and weird doing this, you know? I do hear somebody walking around, just sort of worrying. But I'm sure it'll be fine because that door is locked, right? Right? Ooh. A prescription bottle. Of course, you just take a drink here. Same cannot be said for my vampire friendo. The basement key, right. New area. Let's see how badly wrong all of this is going to go. Oh, hello. Okay. Nothing here. Cameras. So, man in that room. Oh, he's coming this way. Let's hope that he doesn't see me. Let's hope he doesn't even come in. Hi.
Someone there?
Nope. What is happening? Alright, we're reloading that. That was insane. That was very silly. Right, that to me says that he's probably going to come in here regardless. Okay. Oh, also he does walk in that room, so maybe don't go too crazy with my decisions here. Right, he's coming this way again. Let's get the hell up here. See if he comes this way. What, he's getting a drink? Could I just slip by right now? Would that be a smart thing to do? Maybe. Let's get onto this camera if we can. Okay. See the sparkles in there. Go, 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 go. Cameras everywhere, man. So that guy's just walking around now. This is awful. Don't come in here. Holy shit. Do not.
Someone there?
Nope. Right. That's combat. Don't want combat. So, yeah, he walks directly into the corner that I decided to stand in. Good. Good. My favourite. Let's do that again. Oh good, there's multiple guards. Today we learned. Okay, sir, there you go. We just... Did it actually spot us or not? I don't think it did. God. That guard's gonna start coming over here at some point soon and it'll be really, really bad. Alright, I want that. Said I want that. Maybe we can sit here and it'll be safe? What do we even get? We need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. Who knows? I want to look on this PC. But I also want to make sure that this guard doesn't walk in here and just catch me. I mean, it's dark. He shouldn't see me straight up, but... okay. How long is he going to stand there for? And have I trapped myself? Also... why? Why would you walk into this corner like this?
Someone there?
No. Just leave. Come on, dude. Yeah, that's right. I'm not here. What about in this corner? Do you patrol in this corner randomly? That's probably my best shot to go and have a look on here. Cameras 1. There was no space. Password? Oh god. Oh god. We need a skill of 6. Let's all specs. Cameras 1. Pterodactyl? Okay, good. Cameras 2? The problem with Auspex not lasting long enough, of course it's Velociraptor. Damn it. Disable? Cameras 1, disable. Okay. Can we just like bail now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Uh-oh. Yeah, go that way. Go that way, that's perfect. That guy's coming here though. Doors? Doors? Any doors to let me out? Oh lord. Oh dear. Where am I going? I don't know, just follow the green thing. Why does that look very suspicious, huh? Can I get in there? Hopefully guards don't give a shit that the window is just smashed. No, apparently they don't. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad that that worked. Holy shit. That was a risk. That was a risk and a half. Okay, but why here though? Why am I here? I noticed that this door just didn't have a way into it, but, like, is there any benefit for me being in here? Oh, hello. Ah, this will be What's-His-Face's workstation. That'll be the fetish. Yeah, that's what I needed for Pisha. So that's that. book from the Giovanna Mansion. I don't know where that is. Yeah, we need to just find the Arcane sarcophagus. Which is fine by me. Although I don't know where that guard is. Yikes. Well, I mean, we've turned the cameras off, right? Maybe I haven't turned that one off. Doesn't seem to be moving, so I'll trust it. Bit of a risk, but like I said, it's not moving. There's somebody walking though. Coming towards me? I can't tell. What I do know is that I should get a move on. Uh-oh. Get in here. Get in here, close the door. That's fine. We weren't seen, right? Oh. A gold ring. A normal watch. Very good. And a note. Marshall changed the code again. He's on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you. Again. Not that you ever check your mail anyway. The code's 2358. You owe me lunch. Oh, that was the wrong button. 2358. That's probably important. Oh. I see. You discovered that the key code to the area where the Arcane sarcophagus is kept at the museum is 2358. Now get there and bring it back. Also, this corner's nice and dark, so I'm quite happy to just save here. Okay. Good thing we turned the cameras off, because this wouldn't be particularly easy with them on, I suspect. How did he not see me? Holy crap, that guy's blind. How did the other guy see me? Okay. Later, nerd. What's over here? Oh, that's this room, okay. That's the security room. Okay, later, guard man. Oh. Could this be the code? 2358. Looks like it. Hopefully I'm actually hidden back here, because, oh dear. I see a thing. Using workroom key? I got XP for that. Why? Why did I get XP for that? What am I looking for? The keyring, I think. Museum workroom key. I don't know. All I know is that there's a guard patrolling around here. And I want to get into that PC. I'm probably going to need Auspex. Yeah, what's the key for, I wonder? Results? Of course. Let me in. Hilarious. View. Analysis incomplete. Estimated time of completion 5 hours. Email. I hate my job. Good. Johansson. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a suggestion, I'll try to ask it for him. For you, relax Pam, I'd move this statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. Hilarious. I hear a person. Get me out. He may have even walked past, not spotted me already. Okay. Email. Yep. The fetish. Okay, the next. I'm keeping with good security practices. In keeping with good security practices, we've changed the code for area B2 to 2358. Effective immediately, I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. Okay. Okay. We do have a workroom key. What is the workroom, I wonder? It's not that. Oh, I need to go all the way around here, don't I? Because I don't know where the guard is. Don't hear him either, which is also a little unnerving. Thought I may have heard him just then, but maybe not. No, I totally do. There he is. That's good. That's perfect, in fact. Okay. Ooh. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Don't know who I'm convincing though. Oh, is that camera still enabled? It's not moving, so... No, I don't think so. I'm very glad that I turned them off. Okay. Uh-oh. Heard a man moving. I don't know if it was just the dude inside that red room, or what. But my stealth meter is getting more and more upset. Now it's going down. There's a dude right there. We just sneak right past? Ooh. That felt riskier than it should have done, perhaps. Oh, good. Right. Oh, I can't wait for this to go horribly wrong. Unless that's some sort of switch box for it. Which it might well be, actually, looking at it. This is the worst thing. This is the actual worst thing. There's no way I'm getting through this smoothly, is there? Not like that. Let's just try and bash this. Oh, actually worked, Pog. That didn't, though. That didn't work at all. But that seems like a plan. Whack that. Go, 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 go. And just... What? You can definitely make that. some confidence that you can make that. An extremely small level of confidence. There's at least 2 dudes back there, isn't there? Oh god. This is gonna go so well. Why'd it have to be lasers? Okay. There's an exit. There's also this room. Right, well, I am curious as to what's in those 2 rooms over there. Security. And just exit. Now I'm going to sit right here and watch the stealth meter. He's coming towards us right now. Hopefully he doesn't come out the door. Could Auspex as well. When he starts moving away, like right there, gonna hop in here. I really want to get into that PC, but it seems pretty impossible with this dude hanging out. The only way to do this, I think, would be to throw something well over there and just totally distract him, but it just seems like an impossible task. I'm going to save here. This seems like a stupid thing to do, but I do just want to see what's in the PC. So I'm going to do that. And then you can just disable the stuff, okay. That's all it is. There's a beams and an alarm command. Totally don't need to mess with them. Okay. This? Right. Seems like a one-way street. Yeah, nothing here. Alright. Oh, this is what you need the workroom key for. There you go. And that would be the sarcophagus box. Right. Problem.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Thanks, Beckett, for lurking in a corner. You feckin' creep. What are you talking about?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Well, it was from Turkey, but... Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Well, you didn't hear it whispering, did you, Beckett? Oh. Good to see him again, by the way. Like, Beckett was really interesting when we met him just after the warehouse explosion. So I'm intrigued. The more chance I get to talk to him, the better, I think. Gehenna?
Armageddon, Doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Oh, I thought you said agree then. I was like, what? So, you don't believe in the prophecy, huh? I believe that Cain and the antediluvians. Wow, Cain himself, huh? Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
I see. What's an antediluvian, though? I don't get to ask that question again. Can you tell me more about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
It's an odd one, isn't it? Because the more of you running around there are, if you're a vampire, the more running around there are, the more at risk the Masquerade is, especially like random Thin Bloods that aren't really that strong and don't really give a shit. And especially if you're trying to coexist in society but in secret. So you can imagine. Are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
How would you recognize Cain, though? Why don't you believe in it? Everybody else seems to.
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth.
Suppose that
But
makes
it doesn't
sense.
take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
He's essentially talking about war and stuff like that, like pretty much referencing the Cold War. If we're taking one specific example. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world.
So you know a few.
I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason. And if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
You're asking me? Hey, we got a stat for that. Nice. He's asking me. I have been undead for less than a week. We're an alien species from outer space. The next evolution, mutations, predatory species. If we look at how the Tremere came into being, they essentially were just people, and they somehow... I'm willing to believe in the evolution stuff, but I don't know. We're the next evolution.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I really don't know.
My sentiments exactly, but there's time to rectify that. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Yeah, right. That is an issue actually, isn't it? Like, we came here for the sarcophagus and it isn't here. Problem. Right. If you find the sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night. There we got 2 2 reward, 2 XP for that. Nice. What was the stat though? I think it might be scholarship, if I had to guess. But I think I may have read that at some point somewhere. Which is good news. Hi, I'm just
Nice night out, huh?
creepily here. It was indeed scholarship. Nice. We're nearly maxed out on that. Ooh. Ooh, that also gives us a research of 6. Which... Wait. What does it do? Give us... Also up to our persuasion. That's pretty good. That means we can read... Raises security skills. Sobchak's Guide to Personal Home Security. A manual on how to handle locks and doors of all kinds. This book raises your security skill. And this one... Need a finance ability of at least 2 to use this item. I see. That's a security book. Now, the way that these books work in this game is that they have a minimum and a maximum effectiveness. So, I don't know, like, you know how it costs more blood points, more XP to up your stats as you go? For example, stealth would cost me 9, but security would only cost me 6, right? Because that's already higher. I want to use that book to save me the most XP. So I don't know what maximum that has. I could just sit here and put a point in, try the book, reload if it doesn't work properly. I think I'll just look it up for next time so it'll be simpler. Yeah, 22 XP though, that's pretty damn good. I don't know what I'm going to put it into. Again, I don't think we should have to think about that just yet. Tell you what though, how is our seduction not good? I want to check something. Since we're here, I want to check on Teresa and Jeanette, just to see if they have anything new and interesting to say. Also, quest-wise, you find where the sarcophagus was being stored, but someone got there first. So we've retrieved that fetish, which is... where is it? That thing? You can tell just from holding it that there's something definitely odd and supernatural within it. Okay. Hey.
Hi.
Nope, I was hoping that maybe we could do some seduction stuff for that. Never mind. Hey, Nox!
Hey, what's up, girl?
Nothing special.
Oh man, thanks again for your help.
Okay, dude.
Not interested.
Okay, you look ridiculous. I say. Been a while since we've been in an asylum, hasn't it? Who do you reckon we'll run into? I'm gonna bet it will be Jeanette. It's the longest lift ever. Holy crap, man. Get me out. Jeez. Oh, the news has changed. A cursed coffin. Professor Johansson speaks. Preposterous, there is no curse. That's a picture of it on the Elizabeth Dane too. Interesting. Oh, it's both of them.
Good
Hello.
evening.
Hello, sweetheart.
Ladies, how are you two getting along?
We're bridging valleys, but I still can't persuade her to wear eyeshadow, and you won't.
What's going on in Santa Monica?
I did get word from the prince. Oh, let me tell her. Be my guest. Therese has officially sided with the Camarilla. Could be a prince one day.
Hey, congratulations. If you ever need a favor, then find me.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
I just thought I'd say hi. Okay. Oh, I can't get into her PC. Oh, man. Neither of them, in fact. Well, that was nice. I quite like it. It's a little creepy and everything, but it's nice to see them getting along and stuff. That's actually really nice. I'm glad I did this. Come on, down we go. Let's go see Mercurio and Heather again. Just because I want that damn shotgun. And, yeah. I want to see if Heather's got anything for us. Or if we got any emails. Also fairly important. Right. Hello, sir. Are you coming into this alleyway? No, you're not. Damn. Damn. And then after that we'll go back downtown, talk to the prince, and probably leave things off there. But that's going to take a few minutes. Mercurio first. Oh, I wonder if there'll be news about breaking into the museum. Hey, dude.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Equipment? Still doesn't have it.
Anything I can do for you to...
Info.
Concerning?
Places?
Specifically?
Never mind. There's really nothing for us. Can we lockpick at 9 yet? Where's lockpicking? Not even close. Ooh, we'll have to max out security and dex if we want to be able to do that. Actually, we'd have to max out security, but we could just blood buff. Yeah, I still want to get into that box in Carson's old apartment. But we ain't there yet. Oh, 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 where are you going, my dear? This is taking too long. Oof, just about get away with that. And nobody saw a damn thing. Oof. That's a bit of a risk. I hear that the people you can seduce in the clubs specifically. Oh, you're wearing that now again, are you? I see. They are. You can feed on those in public essentially because it just looks like you're making out. So you know. New email. 9. A gambit. A gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. What does that mean? Hello, Heather.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and...
What?
Well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
Oh, real soul? Where is he?
In the bathroom. I locked him in. Did I mess up?
Yes. Yes. I'll deal with it. You stay here. What the fuck? Heather? You locked some person in the bathroom? Oh, just some generic dude. This is fine. Oh yeah, this is gonna go so well. So well. Hi, sir. Sorry about locking you in this trash bathroom.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
No, you will not. My sister, she's a little bit nuts. I'll just let you go if you forget about this.
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up.
Well, she didn't mention that part.
Fuck! I mean, who the fuck does that?
Oh, you know. Number 2 seems like a sort of safe thing to say in this situation, but I absolutely hate anybody that says that kind of shit. Look, I'm sorry, I should have never left her alone. My apologies.
Your apologies? Soon as I get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops.
Oh.
See what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
Let's try that again. I'm surprised there was no way to dominate him. Okay. My sister's a bit nuts. Oh god. Like I said, I absolutely hate anybody that says this kind of shit, but I'm gonna have to do it.
So she's gonna play it like that, huh? Alright. Alright, just let me out. I want to get as far away from that crazy bitch as possible.
Once again, I'm very sorry. Alright, let's hope that that's fine. Awkward. Very awkward. That sucks. Now I'll just casually look at my email. Nope. Hey Heather. Don't do that again. Master, you say? I let him go. Never do that again.
I'm really, really sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Ooh. Well, I can't stay mad at you, fine. Apology accepted, see you later. Yeah. Obviously Heather is important. We don't want to piss her off, we don't want to get pissed off by her, we just want to kind of keep her close, I feel. Even if she does insane things like that. Obviously, which is why, like, they wouldn't put her in your apartment if it wasn't that way. Also, interesting that she says master, because I've seen other people interacting with her, and she doesn't always say this. I think this is a Tremere specific thing. Change your appearance. Dark and gothic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over to LaCroix and give him the great news. The really good news that we fucked up again. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Let's go to Pisha first. Nearly forgot. Nearly forgot. So let's go and hand off that fetish. That's the word. Doing good. Doing great. Hey, sir.
Where to?
Just drive. We can go back to the museum. Interesting. But we can't go back to Grout's house. Although, to be honest, it burnt down. So why would we? Wonder if we can go back to the Elizabeth Dane then. Maybe at some point I'll give that a look. Okay. A few things. I kinda want to talk to Strauss just in case. I also kinda want to check in with the guys at the last round. And since we're passing... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bloody NPCs. I want to pick up some money from Confession. Okay. A lot of people out here tonight. Music. Yeah. Also, I wonder if they're getting any different emails. Nope. Hey, Venus.
Money, right? Been
Yep.
a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
375. Cheers, Venus. I'm out. That's very worth. Oh, that's her hair. I was wondering what the hell she was wearing on her head then. was losing my mind. So how much money have we got? 3k? Ooh. We'd probably have more if we'd have invested into finance, but at this point, do we need that much money? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, antediluvians. We didn't get to ask Beckett about antediluvians. I believe those are just like the super higher up, like elder vampires, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing there. This is the wrong way. It's in the entire opposite side of town I need to be on. So yeah, I want to talk to Strauss. Want to talk to Nines if he's around. He probably won't be though. Obviously LaCroix. And I guess Jack? Ooh, you know what? I might be super unwelcome in the last round right now. I hope I'm not. Oh, and Pisha. Right, since I'm looking at the hospital right now, we should go and hand that in too. Keep forgetting about this. It's funny, tonight we've basically done like 3 or 4 quests. Like basically, like nothing because they're long main quests. But it's just interesting how fast the time goes for me. Hello, Pisha.
That girl you sent to me. I've grown used to masquerading as one of them and seeking something suitably feeble enough
Patty.
to pull from the herd. That's the first time I've had one delivered.
Yeah. Here's the item from the museum.
Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
That sounds really pleasant. Also, that squelch as she hands it to me. Ugh. Her eyes are just so interesting. Like, what's the deal with that? Apparently it looks like a wet, rotting pig's face. I'll be back if I find anything else. The Odious Chalice. Oh god, what is this? It's a... What the fuck? It's an intestine with an eye in it. Of course. Of course! Perverse creation of a... How did we think we were saying this? Shemitzi? Something like that? Fleshcrafter, the abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. Great. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. Oh. So as you kill stuff, it's like a reusable blood bag. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's handier than having a random fetish on us, I suppose. And I'm all for our cousins, the Tzimitzi, giving us some fancy magical artifacts to use. Yeah. More of that sort of stuff. You know, I don't know if I prefer quest rewards to be XP, or that guy was moving real fast. XP or the other thing, or artifacts like that. I don't know. Alright, chat. Bets on Strauss having absolutely nothing to say to us. I reckon the odds of it are quite high, so let's have a chat. Hello.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of
Chat.
course.
Questions?
What is it you would like to know?
Apparently nothing. Alright. Chat, if you bet that you had nothing to say, you win. Congratulations. The prize in and of itself is not tangible per se, but we'll think of one. We'll think of one at some point when that becomes relevant, which will be never. Spoilers. What I'm trying to say is, good day, sir, you won nothing. Alright, let's go to the last round. They're probably going to be very pissed off. But I want to keep them up to date as best I can. Like I say, I want to stay as neutral as we can. I'm siding a little bit more with the Camarilla because of Strauss. But, you know, gotta hedge our bets a little. Alright, Skelter.
Measly fuck, you got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
Yeah, easy, dude.
You fingered nine.
I did what?
Said he killed a goddamn primogen.
No, I just saw him there.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where did Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
I didn't expect an answer to that, actually. Alright, sorry, dude. Sorry. Hey, Jack.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Yeah, Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines?
I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
Good, that's fine. What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call a blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
I can do that.
Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
Oh, he's asking questions again. What's this? How'd you find out?
Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections. The least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
I suppose so.
Damsel told me.
Ah. Literally my response, okay.
Croy wants that coffin bad.
Yeah. Gotta respect a man who knows what he wants.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. He gets such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his.
Why does he want it so
I
bad?
got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
I personally have, but for the sake of the playthrough, we're gonna ask what is that?
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
I see. So Pisha, when I was saying that she's doing a bit of diablerie, that's not the case. Diablerie is very specific to other kindred only. So she just eats people, she's just a cannibal essentially. Diablerie is something entirely different. Why is it so taboo though?
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers.
I see. But so?
Remember what I told you about the Ankaran sarcophagus? About who that could be sleeping away in there?
I see.
The prince is willing to tear LA apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder.
You don't think LaCroix would actually go through with that, would he? What do you think I should do, Jack?
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
I guess.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things.
What does that mean? I have questions now, Jack.
Kiddo, fire away.
Something
What's on
else?
your mind?
I guess I don't.
What's up?
Alright, I'm out. I'm not gonna shit talk LaCroix in front of him, because what's the point? Damsel's gonna be real pissed.
Seth.
Oh,
Yeah?
are we at nines?
I think you better go. No one wants to talk about this right now.
I understand, I'll come back later. I'm not gonna instigate right now, because that would be a stupid plan. At least she wasn't like massively pissed off at me. That's nice. It seems like I've made friends with Damsel. Which is nice. Because there aren't many people around at the moment that are particularly friendly. But we do what we gotta do. And in their case, what they've got to do is be very thuggish and aggressive. Oh well. Well, in that case, let's go report back to LaCroix. And hopefully he won't be too pissed off with us, but there's nothing we can do. And yeah, get our next quest and then see where that heads. See where that sends us. Not that we'll be going anywhere else tonight, because we're already coming up on about 4 hours. Which is a bit long. Hey, Chunk.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix's expecting me.
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Even though I don't care, you keep saying things. No. We'll talk later. See ya. See ya, bye. He's an interesting character, but he's also a bit of a ditz. Okay, before LaCroix gets mega pissed, let's save. Okay, good. I don't like the fact that... What is this? Oh, it's a letter opener. It's also in the shape of the Masquerade logo, I think. Hello, sir.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
I understand the albatross reference. You're respected by everyone in the city for your leadership? Oh, well, that's just a straight up lie, isn't it? I don't think he's going to be super happy about that. But I'm a suck-up, so let's say it.
I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust.
I haven't met people who speak highly of you. Let's just say everyone respects you. What's this all about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time.
Oh shit.
I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Oh, about that. It was stolen.
Stolen?
Yeah?
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat!
Okay. Who is Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
Honestly, not the only ones who knew. Beckett knew. Damsel somehow knew. But...
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be... exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city, if it were to fall into the wrong hands.
What's it worth to you? Oh god, bargaining at this point is probably a bad idea. Also, I've heard that if you piss off LaCroix enough and refuse to do the jobs, he will just dominate you and then you're forced to do it. Which is funny, but I don't really want to do that. So I'm just going to have to agree, and I'll find Gary and the sarcophagus.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood.
Ah.
Mother and I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
Oh. Okay. So, the prince wants the sarcophagus now. Find Gary. We gotta talk to Isaac Abrams, who is the Baron of Hollywood. Can be easily found in his jewellery store. Okay. Oh, and that'll also let us progress at least one of these, I think, Mud Hunt. Because we got the Lucky Star Motel key. Progress, perhaps. Nice to see no failed quests as well. So yeah, it looks like we're going to Hollywood next. However, that will be for next time, unless we get interrupted right now, and we're forced to go. Because I'd also like to keep Strauss up to date. Well, maybe we should go to Hollywood and like trigger stuff first, and then come back and talk to Strauss and Damsel and Jack and whatnot, and Mercurio and Heather and people, which we'll probably do at the start of next stream. But for now, that should be it. So let's drop a save. And for those of you who have been watching thus far, or at any point in the playthrough, I shall say thank you very much for watching. I hope that you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Granted, this was a 4-hour stream today. I feel like I barely got anything done. Like, we did 2 main quests and the Brotherhood stuff. But yeah, it's all super interesting to me. So yes, cheers for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Toodaloo.